Et voilà. Greetings, everyone. How is everyone doing on this lovely evening? Now then, now, as you might have seen from the title of this stream, we're going to be working on creating a Minecraft fan game. Now, my main source of inspiration is, of course, Minecraft Dungeons. Now, first of all, I'm just gonna go grab the newest Steve skin. Because they have made changes to the Steve and Alex skins, if I can just find it. Oh golly, where'd they put it? For this, we're just going to be grabbing this one. Let's give it a download. Oh golly, gotta love sponsors, don't we? Now, let's download it. On our desktop, we'll make a new folder called C Fan Game Textures. Let's load that up. Now let's head back to Blockbench and overwrite this. Well, more so add the new skin we downloaded. There. Right. That is not the right one. Give me a second. No. CM template loader. There you go. Player model. For this one, we're gonna come out of skin we make. And here we go. No, that is not what we want to do. Oh, now we got it working. So that is our model. It is the default model that comes with Blockbench, the software we'll be using today. Now, let's export it as an FBX. We don't need to export animations, as we will be doing our own animations in Blender. Here we go. Now if we head over to Blender, let's import our FPS that we just made. For this, we're going to head over to MC Fangame Models, Meshes, and Player. It's going to take a bit. Has to take us a moment to load the models, of course. Unsupported. Interesting. Let's export as binary then. Let's override. And this one ought to work. Import FBX. Meshes. What in the... Okay. That is unusual, I must admit. Huh. Well then. Let's export as an OBJ. Oh, actually, a collada. That one ought to work like a charm. Import. Collada. Meshes. Here we are. Now, we want to remove the empties specifically, so let's just select all of these. And, oh golly, I know we forgot something. Okay, so. First of all, let's have a look at this. And we'll create a new collection. I'm going to throw it all in there. Here we go. Yeah, those were not supposed to be taken. Let's put them back in the first one. Here we go. Let's edit those. Oh, right. Let's head into shading. And let's... Here we go. You want to set the base color to closest, and that is going to set it up. Now to look more appropriate, to say the least. And then if we want, for that, all we need to do is set back face culling. Or not. Huh. There we go. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. We got our Steve model implemented. Now, what we're gonna do... We want to change the... If I can find it, what we're gonna do is simply change the... Oh golly, I'm losing my words this evening. That is unfortunate to say the least. Alright, so what we want to do is change the normal, not the normal, the pivot point. We want to change the origin to be where this is going to be. Now, if I can remember how to do that. Now, where was it? Oh, right. There you go. Set origin to 3D cursor. Perfect. Looks like we forgot to take care of the rotations. There you go. Apply location. Actually, apply all transform should do the trick. That's odd. Looks like there's something more we need to do. Now done. Let's set the origin to the 3D cursor. If we delete Just do that for the rest. Actually, if we change the model back to this one, is gonna look better. Nope, but here we go. We just need to keep doing this till everything matches up again. And once that will be over, we'll simply need to apply the various transforms we just did. Now, apply all, and here we are. Now then, if we just save, we're gonna put that right here as, come on, as blend files. Let's just call that one player. Actually, we'll just call it, we'll refer to it as main. Here we are. So, we'll call this one main body. And this one we'll call overlay body. Pardon me. Here we go. Our player looks much better. Let's bring back Steve. Good old Stevie Steve. Let's save. Once more. Always good to save constantly, to be honest. Our first job will be to create a rig. Just a moment. Hello. Comment ça avance vos affaires? Ok. Nice, des griffes. Bon, moi je retourne au stream. And I am back. Apologies for the delay. Now then. Oh, right. I had a friend who really wanted to see the stream, and I forgot to send him the link. That's one person. And here we are.
You want some candy?
And to put my phone on airplane mode so that we cannot get distracted. Now then, my favorite part. Rigging and animating. It's called a rig humanoid. Our first button is of course the root. Let's go to viewport display and set it to in front. Now we can get started with the fun part. Maiden point, let's... And setting to wireframe is actually going to help us in this case. Okay, so... First we'll copy the root. Send that's going to be our main body. Nope. Pardon me. Let's rotate this 180 degrees. And we'll send you right here. Let's refer to it as arm. Actually, let's delete that bone. I will extrude like this. And extrude it again. Just like that. Now what we can do this. With L dot shoulder. L dot arm. Go this one. Head. I don't know, we might as well subdivide it. Give ourselves a neck bone to work with. One's going to be neck. And I'll rename this one to head instead of head 0.001. Now done. Let's do it again. Towards these. Just like this. We'll call it L dot hip. Extrude once more. Tweak the bottom for easy of whoop. Here we go. We'll call this one L dot leg. Now we can actually erase this one. We'll extend once more. Call this one L dot hold. This is going to be where the player character is going to hold his items. Now then, we got our base rig. Rig is well aligned. Now, what we can do is select our rig, and we'll select symmetrize. And boom, just like this. Now, something we could do is just lower this a bit more like this. Pardon me. Now, this, for me, is the fun part. Oh, actually, I want to select parents. Relations. Parent, root. And all of our other bones are parented properly, so we don't need to go there anymore. What we're going to do now is we're going to select all those bones and parent them with our many quits. So now, as just a test, we'll play with the keyframes a bit into pause mode. Select them all. We'll go to keying. Set our keyframes to location, rotation, and scales. Create a keyframe. And a keyframe at 10. And a 20. Set to local. Make things easier. As you can see, the animations are not the best at the moment. But we're going to change that, ladies and gentlemen. One simple trick. Oh. Select our frames. Here we go. There we go. So let's go back to object mode. Let's start with our legs. Actually, what we're going to do is actually head to edit mode. We'll clear all the weights. Okay, we know that's the left leg, so let's delete all the bones we don't need. Now we assign the whole weight to the leg. Voila! Now we're just going to do this for the rest of the body. Select, lock the bone, since we know that's the right one. Then delete all the unlock groups. And voila! We can unlock. That's the body, so let's go body, lock it. Delete on unlocked. Now for that one we want left arm. Lock. Delete all unlocked. But it did not like it. So we're gonna head to edit mode. Unlock it. And assign. And voila, all fixed. Oh! Greetings, Shadow Scythe. A pleasure to see you. And thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. How you doing this evening? Now that is the right arm, so we'll assign. Lock and delete all the unlocked groups. and unlocking and assign again just to be sure. And we fixed the other arm. Now all that's left to fix is the head. We'll grab the head, lock it, play all the unlock groups, unlock it, and assign. Here we go. Awesome. Here we are. So now we got our model right now. Obviously, still things we can adjust there. But what to adjust and how? I know exactly how. But for that, we need to clear our frames. Yes, so for this stream, I'll be making a Minecraft fan game in Unreal Engine in the vein of Minecraft Dungeons, specifically. Yeah, very nice. So for this, we'll just want to make sure that the head and the tail are the same. Here we go, just like this. And what we'll actually do, we'll subdivide. Giving us a bicep. Bicep. And we'll keep that one named to arm. Now, the big thing to keep in mind is the reason we're not renaming it to forearm or something like that is because our groups are still named for back before we made the change. So if I were to head back into pose mode, for example, so far so good. I screwed something up there. Need to go back into object mode, to the vertex group. It was renamed to bicep. So, left arm. Let's save again, just to be sure. Always good to save frequently. We'll go back to pose mode. And voila! Now it works properly. Now, we'll do something similar here. We'll just move this somewhere like this. Then we can subdivide. And like this should be good enough. Oh, my bad. We'll rename this one to 5. Come on. Here we go. Now, let's go back here. Here you'll see it's renamed to 5 instead of leg, so we'll just do that. And here we go, all fixed. with the way we've adapted our model, there's something fun we can do. Well, something I find fun called inverted kinematics. Just do this. That is going to be we'll call it just IK for now. Here we go. Now we want to unparent it. Actually, we want to parent it to the root specifically. Now we'll make a second set. Unpair it again. Nope. And that's why we uncheck the connect one. Now we'll call this one our leg dot pull. Let's rename from I to L so there's no issue. And since we have mirroring activated, if I move one side, it moves the other. Now we can go here, go into pose mode. And you see there's this bone constraint tab that became available. So we'll and an inverse kinematics. Let's select the skeleton itself. Now for the bone, we'll look for IK. Ah, there you go. Leg IK. And we'll look up pole here. Now, what we want to change is chain length, which is the number of bones. We're just going all the way, as far as it can. We only got 2 bones we need to worry about, so 1, 2. Now look at the magic. Now for this leg, if I want to bend it, what I gotta do is first I gotta do this, and then this. Which, good thing we did. Shows that I fucked something up. Now if you may give me a moment. Here you go. Now we've assigned them properly. Let's go back to pose mode. Yeah, if I want to bend a leg, I gotta do this. Let me just clear the transform. Here we go. But with an inverse kinematics, what I can do, I can just grab this target bone. And for some reason it didn't work. What the heck is going on? L leg IK. L leg IK. Why the heck is it not targeting it? Ah! I figured out the problem. The knees need to be bent a tad. So we'll go into edit mode. Just like this. We're going to need to do the same thing for the elbows. Just like this. Now, if we go into pose mode, look, I just moved this, and it bends the knee for me. Now I can grab this bone, so like where the knee is pointing specifically. That gives us an incredible amount of control. I could just go back to this. Instead of having to control each bone individually, I could just control these 2 bones and it controls the entire leg. Much easier. Now let's create IK modifiers for the rest of the body. Okay. I like pole. Ah, now this one screwed up a bit. What we have to do for this one is we're going to go back to edit mode, and for the roll, let's set it to minus 90 degrees. This one works. But, oh, this one doesn't anymore. That's because, unfortunately, I forgot to remove the transform. Let me just change it to back to 90. Now, we want them both to be set to minus 90. Because now they both bend the same way, which is what we want. Now if we go back to edit mode, let's go back to symmetry. Let's create our bones. Let's change the relations as it should be. Move connected. Select the root. Move connected. Select the root. Now they move independently from the rest of the rig. Unconnect. Root. Unconnect. Root. Now, we'll change the number to IK. And pull respectively. Now, the reason we're keeping the L and the R is because it makes mirroring easier. Let's save again with Control C. I mean Control S. Control C is copy. Oh, silly me. Now, we'll modify again. Because we want them both to be the same roll. Here we go. Now then, we'll go back to pose mode. Place our information. For the pole, select pole, L bicep pole, IK, we want left arm IK. Oh, we didn't expect that. Here's what we did wrong. It's at minus 180. We want it at minus 90. Now then, if we try again, looks like it was 90 instead of minus 90. Now, if we go to pause mode, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It works. Now, let's do the same for the other side. Parle fort. Here we go. Okay. And pull. Nope. I actually grabbed the leg pull instead of the arm pull. So here we go. Our bicep pull. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Looks like we missed another one. Here we go. And now it should all work. Yep. Here we go. I forward to... Oh. Now we just need to take the hips and parent them. Because they should be parented to something. Let's connect them to the body. Now, they don't need to be connected, because if they're connected, they're going to go all the way up here. But here we go. Now we have them parented, so when the body moves, as you can see, the whole body moves along. Now, the next step is just going to be copying our rigging steps over to the overlay that we have here. So, to make sure that we don't miss one, we are going to go back to shading and switch over to this rig. Well, to this texture again. Now then, we'll select all of them again, followed by our skeleton parent with automatic weights. And then we'll go to each one at a time. So, there's a left arm. Better if you go this way from behind. So, left arm, lock, delete all unlocked, unlock again, edit mode, select, assign, and rinse and repeat. Ooh, pardon me. Leg, right leg, delete all unlocked, edit mode, assign, leg, right leg, delete all unlocked, unlock, select all, assign, and we just keep going like this the entire time. Body's at the top, so that's an easy one. And then the head. Now if we go back to pose mode, we'll see that everything works as it should be. Oh, what the fuck is this? I must have missed something. Ah. Because they're all back here now. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna do this. Put it all back there. And don't worry, as you can see, they all appear here anyway, so we can still select them. But them being dark and grayed out just means that's not where they actually are. It's a reference. Just like a basically just like a shortcut icon on your desktop, on which, when you click it, loads the program from somewhere else. Basic stuff. Just call it human. Oh, here we go. Ooh, Shadow Scythe. How was your day? Anything good happened during the day? And pardon me for the pops, I'm cracking my knuckles. One at a time. Here we go. Now done. Let's go to the animation tab. My favorite tab. I'm in all of Blender. Now, currently, we don't need that base model anymore, so I'm gonna go to Steve. Something we could do as well. We head back to Blockbench. New SemLoader template. And let's try to find items. Might not be so easy, eh? Let's see what I can find. No. Huh. Let's agree. Let's just make a sword. Nah. Go with creative sword. Here we go. Let's make it 100% from... No, I don't know. Using obsidian. Let's go with that. Does it really matter? Let's go. Test sword. Me. Fuck. Whew. Okay, we have our... Well, not real model, but... Eh. So. Or no, we just... can we? Yeah, it's just a PNG of a sword. There's nothing really to work with here. So. Into Blender. Let's just model a quick sword. A quick and dirty sword for us. Layout. Save. Always save. That's always good. New collection. Gear. Weapons. Swords. Actually, it's still going to be in there, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll go with a cube to begin with. Edit mode. Press L to scale down. And that's going to be good. So we're going to next going to do SY to make it a long boy. Since that's going to be our sword, we'll just send it a bit more. SZ to flatten. And we'll just grab those, extrude, then SX, and we'll do 0. Now we technically have our blade, technically speaking. What we're going to do next is select all, merge by distance. We're going to select those two. Actually, what we're going to do first, let's hide our model. We're going to extrude here. Just right click to let go of it so it stays in its neutral position. Just going to thicken that boy up. Make it a bit wide, thicker, just like that. Now we can actually extrude it, like this. Now we're going to inset, which is the I key, just like that. SX, here we go. Now we can just extrude again, extrude again, make it a bit bigger, extrude one last time, and here we go. We technically got a sword model. Now, our next step, we're going to grab those 4 faces here, and we're going to inset them, like so. So then, what we're going to do, grab those 4 faces, and we're going to scale them up like this. And now we technically got a sharpened sword. But, as you can see, there's a problem here. So we're going to grab those 2 edges. Actually, I'm going to do first. Oh boy. Grab those 2 edges. And what we're going to do, we're going to snap to this vertices. Then, what we can do is create a few edge loops. Actually, we don't even need to make a lot of edge loops. Take our knife tool. Just go like this. Which decided not to work. Okay. Oh golly. Let's grab everything, merge, distance. Now we'll go into this mode. As we can see, we got the old faces there that still exist. We're gonna delete those. And now we should be able to cut. Or not. Plan B. There we go. Instead, we're just gonna make an edge. Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay. I just need to just do this. Go here, select number of cuts, we're going to select 2. Now what we can do, snap again, just grab the yellow circle, and we're just going to do this. this bit, we'll just do this, because we don't need a lot of loops. So we'll just do a bit of cleanup. Because also, it's fucking Minecraft. We don't want a lot of polygons. We just want enough polygons to basically describe the object. Kind of like when making a PS1 style game. And with this, we'll be almost done. Now, let's merge the vertices again. We remove 28. Now we grab our edge again. And scale down. Let's merge again to remove 5 more vertices, and boom! We got a basic ass sword. Now, something we could do, we can go select this, and just keep adjusting, like so. Now that looks a bit better. As you can see, this little dot here, that's our pivot. What we're going to do, we're going to adjust so that the pivot point sits right at the center of the pommel. Of the handle. Here we go. Now we can go back to our character. Now, as we can see, so it's a bit small. But that's not hard to fix. So we're going to go to its modifiers. No, actually, we're going to go to the constraints. We're going to make it a child of the skeleton. And we'll select hold R. Like so. Now, we go here. You can see it's not centered. So we're going to do right click. We're going to snap the cursor to select it, like so. I'm going to go back to edit mode. Take our transform pivot point and set it to not active element, but 3D cursor. So now we can rotate 90 degrees. Here we go. And then 90 degrees, like this. Our character's holding a sword. And honestly, we can make that bigger. And we'll take this and just we'll just adjust as we go. Like so. Here we go. Now Steve's holding a sword. A janky ass sword, of course, but hey, we can fix things later. For now, we just want something for the animations to work. Oh. I did want to save an incremental, so main. And we'll go delete the increment. desktop, fan game model, meshes, no, not meshes, blend files. We'll delete main 1. Here we go. We can close that. I literally just deleted it. Why did I make another one? Blend files, main 1, delete. Save as main. Here we go. I'm just going to press Control S to save from now on. Now, let's work on animation, finally. Oh. First of all, though, let's go here. Our camera. Actually, let's snap. Let's edit our 3D cursor. Put it back at the pure 0. Now, we're going to grab this. Rotate this like that. That, as you can see. Now, we can adjust our camera like so. Yep, we're going to go to global. Actually, we're going to keep you like this from the back. Duplicate you. Just like this, and make a basic 3-point light. There you go. Now we got a basic 3-point light. Though honestly, I could put you lower and you. There we go. Basic 3-point light. Now, I'm going to switch from the dope sheet to the action editor, which is honestly my preferred one. And we have our timeline right here. And here we go. We're set up. Let's save. Now, let's create an idle. Select our idle. Now done. Post mode. Let's go back to individual origins, set it to local. And we'll just do like this. And oh, something we could do. Let's insert our keyframe. No, we don't need an entire summary, so I'll just do this. Now done. Let's go back to our layout. Let's go to our main scene. Let's call this one environment. And we'll add just a plane. edit mode, scale. Do like this. Actually, let's just pick the edges. Oh, the top face. Move it. Here we go. Now, we can select these for edges and bevel them. See, right now it's just this, but if we go here, increase our segments, 16, and let's make it like this. That's gonna look better. Here we go. Actually, no, we want the edges. No, for the inner, we want sharp, like so. There we go. Now, if we go back to animation, what the fuck is... Ooh, no. Let's grab her right leg twice in a row. Here we go, all fixed. And that's why we check it often, ladies and gentlemen, and every beautiful people in between. Now, we got our first frame for the idle. Let's go to 60. That's another keyframe. And then there. We'll just do this. Here we go. Let's insert a keyframe. Set our end frame to 60 and see how it looks. There. Pardon me. No. Honestly, a bit too I could lower the bit less. Let's update. So now we're just lower a tad. Copy the pose. Insert the keyframe. I'll head over to 60. Paste it. There we go. Sorry, just scratching my back. Now then. Let's save that. Well, also protect it, and then we'll make a copy, call it idle one-handed. Here we go. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to move this, make a more extreme pose. A bit more like this. Just like that. We bend a bit. Oh, bye. Now, what we're doing here is just adjusting a bit. Here we go. Now we got our first pose. Let's copy. Oh, let's insert, copy, paste again, insert, go to 30, paste. Now for this one, actually we don't need to raise that high. Just make the whoop. Just gonna do this. Just a moment. pas ça! C'est ça que moi je dis tout le temps! Bon, essayer d'ajuster la sensibilité sur mon avatar. Là. Et voilà. Ah, c'est ça qui se passe, mon microphone a disparu. Bon. And I am back. My deepest apologies. By some bad stroke of luck, my microphone actually disconnected. Luckily for me, my softwares actually bounce immediately to a backup microphone I actually have plugged in, but still. Now then, I hope everything goes well. Well, nonetheless. There we go. Let's see how that goes. So you're supposed to go lower than that. That. Now then. Let's insert like this, and let's see how that goes. There we go. Let's save. Now we got an idle for one-handed weapons. Let's create an animation for swinging the said sword. So, let's save. Copy again. Let's rename it to swing one-handed. Now we're done. We remove those 2 frames. I want to do that for all of them. Here we go. There. Let's make sure all our other animations are good. Awesome. It's our idle. Awesome. I'll just have the swings. The swing to do. Now 60 is going to be our return. Actually, we don't need to add it now. At frame 20, we want to be at our last frame. Name of the actual animation. So let's go like this. No, I know it looks weird now, but trust me. No, we want to do this. Swing, this is going to be the best frame. Let's adjust that arm. First adjusting its shoulder. Yeah, we've got one arm. We've got the head. Pardon me. See, if we just like this. Here we go. Actually, let's do a horizontal split like this. And then this one. This is going to give us all of the info we need. work stream. Because we really want Steve to look like he's swinging with all of his might. Right for this. Just like this. Let's save. Actually, I can put it to frame 15. Let's see how that looks. Frame 1. I'm gonna lift that like here. Lift the body. Bring the sword up like this. And the body up like that. Raise that arm. One more like to the side like this. Same for this one. Insert a keyframe. Almost. Just a second. Cool. Nice. And I'm back. Apologies for the small break I had. Notification that popped up that I needed to take care of. Here we go. Now we just need to move this forward. Let's adjust the head a tad. Here we go, like this. Here we go. We're just gonna select the whole thing. All of our frames, do S. Here we go. Now, something we can do. We're gonna scale the sword a bit. Give me a sec. Let's give it a sort of better color. Let's call it diamond. There you go, that's gonna make it easier to see. Okay, so sword has one specific thickness. Let's try to get rid of that motion blur. Motion blur was already removed, what? Oh, the Kentucky Fried Fuck. Okay, just a sec, I'm gonna make a custom camera. This. Nope. And camera. View. Cameras. Nope. Wrong one. View. Cameras. Here we go. Fuck! View. Camera. There. For this one. Let's go with a top down. Pose mode. No, that's not what I asked for. There you go. Pose mode. Am I running in cycles? No, I'm running in Eevee. Oh, we got our frames. Let's do this. Actually, let's add a follow-up swing to this. Just a light ball. Here we go. Let's go here.
What are you doing?
For the sword, what we'll do is we'll just give a simple two hit swing. Now for this one, oh, at this point I was supposed to go back to local. Silly me, silly me. let's DIK. Get like this. This is our pole. Here we go. Là, on va lever ça avec ça un petit peu. J'ai le bras là un peu. Oh, let's save the frame. There we go. I'm just gonna edit the arc here a bit. Be more of a swing. That one all the way forward. There we go. Now, riddle me this, chat. Should we add another frame to the animation? Oh, what's up? A hard hit to the combo. What do you guys think? Because I'll be honest, I need suggestions here. Wait, thank you. But yeah, I was wondering if it was worth adding an additional frame of animation. I mean, not an additional frame, an extra pose. Well, Not even post. Golly, I got trouble talking tonight, eh? An additional attack for the combo. Because right now, what we got, it's a 2-hit combo. But do we want to make it a 3-hit combo? Just a small second, there's a bug with my microphone app. Well, with my VTuber app. What the fuck? There we go. What the fuck is going on? And we are back. There we go. Yeah, showed a safe. What would you say? A third attack? Or are we good? Good with just 2. What do we go with here? Second, I need to increase of. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we got a 2-hit combo. Do we make it a 3-hit? I'll make it a 3-hit and we'll see how it goes. Let's go. This. Nope, I don't want to rotate. That's the hold. Hold it like this. Give me a sec. Copy. 25. Paste. Let's put a rest pose right here first. Let's go 28. gonna have a big ol' swing for the last one.
Ok, comparado a utilizando bem seu computador fazer essa. Eu vou ainda voltar. Je veux pas comme j'ai fait l'autre.
This is gonna be a swing with the power of Grayskull. Oh yeah, that was gonna be with the power of Grayskull. Oh, for sure. Nope. That's the one I want to move. Here we go. Save. It's gonna be a wild swing. Like, this guy doesn't want you to get the fuck up after that swing. That's for fucking sure. You're meant to stay the fuck down after that one. So we'll make it feel like it. Here we go. Now we got 34, let's got 38. Let's make it a global. Put your X position up. Actually, that's a ball. That's the one we need to put it. There we go. Alright, that guy's swinging with the power of like 4 is shit. Except that's the bowl. Here we go. I want to help the bowl go for that one. Ah, there it is. He fucking disassembles midway. That's the hold bone. There we go. That's the one we want. That's the one we're looking for. Come on. Let's save these frames. Oh yeah. Let's see what these frames go together. Let's discuss them for now. Oh yeah. Now, what we can do, can take those and just and let's see how that goes. Now, all we want to do is give a bit more wind up for that final hit. So it strikes. We're gonna give it a bit more wind up.
Okay.
Now let's see how it looks. Oh yeah.
Là, on va nettoyer la dernière couche dedans.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. We got the good stuff right now. Now we gotta bring it back to our first frame. This one. We're gonna copy the frame, bring it back here, paste. But what we're going to do, be simple. Take all of those, set it global, individual origins. We want it there. Shit. Okay, no, we got the right poses. So this is where we want to land. I don't, this one there. Oh, I'll grab this one too. Okay, so we want to pull it back a bit. So this one, we're going to copy it a bit. I'm going to lift this one a bit. Likes the arm. We're gonna want to hold the initial swings. That's why we have this there. Because that was a big swing our character just did. Want a player to feel like they pulled out a big old swing.
Ben, je sais pas, moi j'arrive à tenir si dur sur une chaise. J'ai même pas de coussin, moi. Ben, c'est des chaises en plastique. Puis je dois tenir une heure sur un banc en bois, sans dossier. En séance, je dois tenir 2 heures en chaise.
So we're gonna save those frames. Let's see how that looks.
Puis de haut, il y avait plus de temps parce que le monde n'arrêtait pas de jeter leurs déchets autour des tables. Là, il n'y a plus de tables dans le cours d'école. Ils ont enlevé. À cause de juste une gueule.
We got our first animation. And just a second to scratch my back a bit. First actual combat animation. Let's save it. Back to our idle. Thank you. Now we're gonna do the hurt animation. Now the hurt animation, that's gonna be easy. First we copy our idle once more. Move the number from idle to hurt. Save. Move the middle. Yeah, what do we want? It's pretty simple. We're gonna go 5 frames in. we're just gonna pull back a few frames. Pull a few of our bones. Just like so. Then we're gonna rotate these back. Slide the foot back a bit. Pull the knees outwards. Pull the head back. And whoops. I forgot to pull back from the global mode again. Like the arm a bit more. Then for this arm, we'll just pull it down and back. Then we can pull it a bit more to the side. Pull the shoulder a bit more. Here we go. Up here, main pose. And let's give it roughly like 15 frames. I mean 10 frames to get back in. Whoa! We copied the wrong one. Paste. Insert. Let's put a more life. We don't want the character to just limply go back to its pose. And give it some energy. So he's gonna roll. Roll his sword arm like he's trying to show that that's not enough to take him out. Yes, it is. That's a hurt animation, not a death animation. And we want to lift the foot a bit, because he has to step back into. We can put a few more. Let's copy this one. Oh wait, come on. Let's give it a bit more pause. Here we go. this frame. We'll copy it. Add another one. Oh, also insert. Let's put a bit of bounce. Now what we can do. There we go. We have a little stomp that we can put a bit more emphasis on by pulling the body a bit more. Let's stretch that leg out a bit, just like so. Let's pull sword arm a bit more higher. There you go. Almost look like he's pissed at getting hit. Like, how fucking dare you? Has a bit of life to it, don't you think? Like, he got hit. He's not happy about that. He's gonna make sure you fucking know. Here we go. Now we got our hurt animation. This 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 animations, and 3 of them we can use for combat. Now, next thing on the block is going to be our walk animations. Once we got our walk and jump animations, well, walk, jump, and land animations will be good to throw all of that into Unreal Engine. Now, actually, something we could do right now in Unreal Engine. Let's go into characters. Let's make one. Add folder. MC player. Let's, okay, materials, actually, let's import from the desktop, let's see frame textures, here we go, let's just rename it to MC default Steve. Here we go. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to set it to be. No, that's not there. Nope. Oh, come on, where was that again? No, not the power of 2. No. There you go. Nope, not there. There it is. Let's save. We're going to go back to Blender. We got our model. Let's save again, just to be sure. So shift as it. So save as is shift control S. Yep, it is. Whew. Pardon the burps. Sorry, just being silly. Now, let's go to idle. Pardon me, need to scratch a bit. Let's make idle walk. Actually, just walk. You know we're gonna save it, so let's just go like that. Now done. Let's get our first pose going. We know I'm gonna start with the left foot to the ground. And our right foot or so in the air. Let's raise that and lower this one. Let's pull this one forward, this one back. You can just swing this one a bit. There's it back like this. This one back like this. Just a small bit, just like this. Pull the foot forward like this. And we can belt this one back a bit like this. Yep. We got our first frame. Insert, and we can get rid of those. Now done. Our next keyframe, we'll put it at 5. Body goes down. This one goes down. Whoop. This one takes back like this. Like this. This one goes a bit like this. Pull that one back. That's the impact of the foot. It's a landing. This is just a regular walk. We don't need to give it a lot of impact. So more so we don't want to give it a lot of impact, because that's not the kind of character we're animating. So we can pull that one a little bit more like this. A bit more like this. Nope. Let me just go like this. Turns. more. There we go. That looks a bit better. Not fade 5. I'm gonna pull that leg back like this. We want to clear the rotation on this one. Start lifting this one. And along with the rest of the body. As we slowly swing the rest of the body forward. Just like that. We can move the head a bit. Just like that. Save that. Now what we can do is did I forget to save? Shit, I did. Insert the keyframe. Yep. So what do we do next? Copy this frame. The pose. At 15, we're gonna pose flip. Insert the keyframe. Go back to 5. Copy the pose. Then at 20, we're gonna pose flip. Insert the keyframe. And at 10, I'll copy. And 25, pose flipped. Flip and save. As you can see, there's a little more to do. But just for the sake of it, let's move this one forward, just like this. Let's see how that looks. Could be better. That's for sure. Could most definitely be better. So at 5, he steps. That's undone. It's not supposed to be there. Okay, so let's go there. Okay, so just stay in that spot. Now, how the fuck do I remove that? I just screwed myself there, haven't I? Okay, I managed to remove it. You know what? Let's just scrub the whole thing. Okay, so we want that to last 24, so we'll put you there. Okay. Now, let's start with just the right foot. For this, we want Steve, for that entire, we want him to take one step. That's all we want. So, I'm gonna save that. Actually, shit. No, it's at 10 that we want the step to be taken. Let's clear rotation on the hip. Hold the fuck up, what? Shit! There we go. Let's clear rotation on the hip. Here we go. Now, that's not what I wanted to save. Do something like this. global, and save. Now you can't see, but I'm literally holding my finger up to the point in space. No, I want it more so here. Here. You're supposed to be here. I'll be honest, making a watch cycle, that's honestly, in my opinion, the hardest thing. Ooh, I heard my back pop. Now done. Got our setting pose. Let's copy and at 20 we want flipped like this. So I'll insert a frame here. So at 40 paste that, so that. That's basically our animation at its simplest. And honestly, at its shittiest. So a 10. Okay, so this one we're bringing that foot forward, so at 5. Looking up at 10. So no, it's more so at 15 that we want to bring it up. Raise that. Here we go. Yep, that gives us a bit more swing. Let's copy that. There we go. That's already much better. So at 5, we want you underground. And we want this one over. Let's copy the pose. Pose flip. Insert. See how that looks. Now we actually want like more so and to be more so in the back. So, open. So we're going to take you, copy, paste, paste, flip. Want the foot to be raised from the back. So we're gonna. Let's see how that looks now. There we go. That looks much better already. Now we just need to adjust those. Clear transform, rotation. See if we can move this one back. Insert, copy. We're gonna let's flip, insert, copy. Now let's see how that looks. There we go. Looks much better already. Now let's save that. What we're gonna do, we're gonna call this one what we're gonna do is pretty simple. We're gonna take those bones, we'll copy them. then all we're going to need to do is as you can see, we need to adjust a bit. So, for this one, we want to move like this. And like this. Move the arm closer. Move this one higher and more so like this. So, copy. Actually, whoops. Just take all the frames here, copy. Actually, copy. Paste. Save. Now what we're going to want to do, all of these, we're just going to want to pose it in a more combat ready manner. Because for this one, the player is supposed to be ready to attack. So you want the player to look the part. Now we're gonna copy this one and paste it here. Set the frame. Actually, no, we sent it a frame too far. There you go. Paste, copy. Now we want to just continue trying to regrade that pose as often as possible. point here, the player's ready to attack. And as I said before, he needs to look the part. He needs to feel ready to strike. Because the video game, feel really kind of trumps realism. Know what I mean? So let's save. Oh man, what I'd give for onion skin right now. Man, onion skin modifiers are a gift from the gods most of the time. Oh, it's ridiculous sometimes how much onion skinning does for you. So this one, it's a bit too far. So let's bring that one back. Bring the body back a bit. Let's pull that one towards the side as well. There we go. And again with this one. Here we go. Start by pulling those back. Just like this. Let's move you forward. You back. There we go. So we need to pull you closer like this. One more like this. There we fucking go. We're getting somewhere, bitches. So this one I can pull back a bit more, just like this. There we go. No, I Actually, I can pull this one back a bit more, just like this. Again, what I'd fucking give for an onion skin. Skin modifier. Sweet gods. Ah, that's what's going on here. Let's pull that. So, makes this sort of look bouncier than it is. That's supposed to be. That's kind of weird here. Let's try to pull the weapon back more often. Come on. There we go. Copy. Paste. Insert. It's in the shoulder. It's the shoulder that's doing this bullshit. Nope, but let's pull the shoulder forward a bit more. That shoulder is pulled way too far back here. That's as best as I'm gonna get. Good today, it seems. Hey. Technically, we got all of our animations. No, we're still missing a jump. And for that, we're gonna want two. Sorry. Bit cold. Just a bit chilly. Indeed. Just a bit chilly. Indeed. Here we go. So. start by saving. Always fucking double tap. Let's go back to 60 frames. Now done. Save again. Let's call this jump. Give it a name. Jump. Now we want to already be halfway through the wind up as soon as the player hits the button. For this I can hide the weapon. And for this, actually, use this to my advantage. We get the first frame of our jump. You can remove those two. No, for those. There we go. I don't know why my mouse was showing a loading thing, but I'm not sure I want to find out. Now, from this point we can move the symmetry. We could put symmetry back for the arms. That just this. Now we got a decent looking jump animation. Just gonna fix those. What the fuck? There we go. That right there is a jump. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this particular pose, copy it. Actually, we're just gonna make an animation, call it land. Take it. Now, we're gonna take this. Let's call it air and save it. We're going to take land as our starting pose. At 5, we want to be on the ground. So for this one, it's going to be like this. This one is going to be like this. We can pull this one back. But importantly, we're going to want to move this like this. This like this. Because it's a landing. Save it up, we're just going to save that. We're going to go to our idle, copy the pose, head back to our land, go to 20, let's go to 10, paste, insert. What we're going to do, got our land, just going to copy it, let's go here. Paste, insert. I'm just gonna make it a bit more extreme. Extreme! I'm a dumbass. Now all we're doing is just doing a bit of overshoot. It's gonna look better during the animation. Insert. all of our animations for non-combat. And another animation. Let's go jump. One-handed. This one, it's not going to be too difficult. We take this. We just tweak the animations to fit with holding a sword. For this, we can help ourselves by seeing the fucking thing. Pull that one forward a bit, but not too much because it's still for a jump. There we go. Insert. Oh, God's above. Okay. There we go. Now to fix our sword animation. We're just making tweaks here and there. And clean up and whatnot. There you go. I'm going to go to air. Copy. Air. One-handed. Oh, actually. Here we go. We're going to copy our new sword pose. Here we go. Now we're going to go to land. And for landing, we're going to have make a new one from scratch. Land. One-handed. At least we don't have to go fully from scratch. It's just two poses that we're going to have to edit. Pull this arm. Closer like this. back with the blade higher. That's one frame. We can just keep rotating and pulling. There we go. Hey! Now it's completed too! Shit. I accidentally built over the regular land. Fuck! Idle. Let's go. Start pulls here. Land. Oh golly. Let's go to air. Copy. Land. Paste. Add the frame. Let's. Looks good enough. Save the frame. Do the same one here. Actually, we're gonna take this one. There. Now we have all of our animations done. Save, and we're just gonna go here. Blender file. Let's go find the actions. We're gonna delete that one and save. Now we have just our animations. Save. Now, let's go to idle. Save. And we're going to want to select. So we're going to delete that. And head to object mode and select literally everything. We don't want to miss a fucking thing. So we got everything. Awesome. We save. Save an increment, just to be sure. Then we're going to export as an FBX. Let's call it humanoid. Oh, right. I forgot something. There's something we gotta do with the bones. These ones I set as, it's known as deform bones. We don't want those to be deform bones. Well, we have a bunch of bones that we don't want to be deform bones. Actually, you can keep those. It's actually pretty useful to have. It's just the IK bones that we don't want to be set to deform. Because those are then going to be set to basically be leaf bones. Wait, no, not leaf bones, but yeah, bones that we really don't need in the in the FBX file. So now, select everything again. Actually, no. Let's go back to object mode. Select all. Save. Save as main one. Save again just to be sure. Then we export. export, call it humanoid. Now, we select, do limit to selected objects. We're going to set Y to forward, Z to up. Now, at armature, we don't add leaf bones, and we set to only deform bones. We want to apply modifiers because our armature is a modifier in of itself. You want to big the animations, and we export. We'll give it a second. Then we're going to head to Unreal Engine, which is making my PC run. Oh god. Unreal Engine is making my PC run harsher than Cyberpunk 2077 on high. That is kinda nuts. Spacebar. Characters. MC Player. New folder. Animations. And then we're gonna import. Add MC Fan Game Models. Exports. Humanoid. I'm going to import a skeletal mesh and import animation at animated time. Now done. We should be good. So, import all. Go. Apply that. Delete. Material 0. First of all, we're going to go here. And content browser, yours. Oh. Material 0, which we could just gonna rename now. Layer. There. Now. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab our model. Just put a few of the animations here. Now what we want to do is we have the alpha that's not quite going. Let's put in the alpha. Here we go. Select two-sided. What happens if I put GBA here instead? No, that doesn't. Oh god, the normals are fucked. That's what's going on. Oh boy. Oh fucking joy. There we go, that ought to help. No, it does fucking not. See if they actually animate at least. On the right side, it's animating. For some reason. Oh, pardon me. Let me put more of them in there. So, technically, all of our animations are importing. The only problem we have is that there's a conflict in the in the normals of the fucking model. So we're gonna head there. Get in there. We can go back to layout for this. And just... oh boy. So with all of these. Edit mode. Select all. And we're gonna have to recalculate outside. Then, I'm going to want to do the same thing for these guys. Normals, recalculate outside. Now, export FBX. All of our information is the same. Export. We're going to go here. This is going to import again. Do you want to overwrite apply to all? It did fucking nothing. Oh, fuck my life. But yeah, they're fucking inverted. Oh boy. Let's select everything. Normals. Flip. Okay, let's try to... Give me a second, I'm gonna... second to figure out how to do this. So for now, we're just gonna color, not an RGB curve. Input RGB. So we're gonna want blue. For the second one, we're gonna come on. There we go. Second one here, we're gonna want red. Okay. I'm gonna want a mix. Is that what it is? Nope. Shader, mix. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I don't need to do this. I'm gonna go here. No, it's not there. Oh boy, where is it? There you go. Face calling. It's not the one. No, it's. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Moment. Just gonna try this again. Give me a sec. Mesh. Almost flip. It doesn't show. You have the wrong material, sir. What the fuck? There we go. Fixed. What we're going to have to do is just export, flip normals, export until we get something that works. Actually, let's do apply transforms just in case that helps. Import again. That did nothing. So let's flip to normals. Save. And export. Wait, what? Oh my. We will figure this out one way or another. It's specific body parts. Or did I flip normals? I'm gonna put my money on that. Let's just flip the normals on just its torso and see what happens. What? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That did not fix it. That actually just made it worse. Nope. Tabannak. So it was not the torso doing this. See how that goes. Okay, so that did not help. just makes things worse. Let's start flipping to normals one more time. Then let's export again. Right. Export FBX. Back to the rodeos, ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful people in between. No, this time it did nothing. What the actual fuck? So the normals seems to just be fucked. That or there's an issue with Blender. I mean, with Unreal Engine. That's the only solution I got. Or I fucked something up here. Must have fucked something up here. But I don't know what. There's something with the torso. I can't figure out what it is. And it's pissing me the fuck off. There. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna just fucking save everything. Here we go. And we are gonna start by... Actually, first, actors, mannequins, animations, Quinn, as usual. My bad. And create. There you go. Animation blueprint. Using humanoid skeleton. MC anim can't figure out what's flipped and what's not, and it annoys the fuck out of me. Tell me to fucking grab. God, right, that's why I gotta grab Manny instead. Animations, Manny. There we go. Alright. Slot. Default slot. There we go. Just gonna copy this for now because that's pretty good code. Create variable and create variable. Yeah, I'm gonna copy the rest of that. Thank you very much. Create variable for velocity, ground speed. Should move along with is falling. There we go. We can go into the anim graph. And he's using catch pose. Okay. He's making it way more complicated for himself than he needs. You just fucking need that. You don't need that much fucking more. Oh. MC player. I'm gonna go here. Oh, right. I'll grab these. Move to MC player. I want idle. Then from there, I want to create. No, that's not what I want to make. Animation. I want to create a blank space. Passive. And the first speed of 0. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened with that. Okay, so no walk. Now done. We're gonna add state called arming. There. Add a new state called idle to run unarmed. And in there, space idle to run passive. I'm going to use ground speed. There. New state. Jump. There. New state. Air. New state. Land. And here we go. We're just going to use that. Right. Give me a second. We're going to go into blueprints and create an animation called weapons. Passive. Sword. Done. Oh, we don't. Actually, we're just gonna skip this one for now. We just want to get this to work. There. Where the fuck? Sequence player. Okay. Sequence. Jump. We want to skip destruct and oh boy. So Okay. Wait. Set it to not. There. No, that's not the one. Nope. Nope. Sequence where? There. The for fuck's sakes. Animations. We are gonna duplicate it, call it there. And we're gonna edit it. Fuck, I forgot how to do that. Now, what I'm trying to do is, and I gotta figure out how to do it again, is to remove all but one of the frames. There we go. Now we have an airframe. I gotta remember how the fuck I did this. Remaining. There you go. And if it's less than 0.1, it should work. Booyah! I just tweak it a bit. Perfect. Sequence player. Land. Remaining. Less than 0.1. There we go. We now have a fully functional animation. We can get to third person, blueprint, and let's change the model. Let's give him his animation sequence. And let's see how that goes. Why the fuck's that not working? Should be working. Fuck! Okay. Fuck. Okay. So this is working. Or aren't you? Let's just go with that for now. Let's see if that. Alright, I'm just gonna scrap a of this. Good with a lot. Gets. I'm gonna do something stupid. What I'm gonna do is moving. Select. Nope. Actually, yes, it is. True, it's going to be value of 1. Alrighty. So that's working. There. Set. And player pawn. Something's not good working here. Tick. String. Okay. Navigation. This here is what I'm gonna call the master debugger. Trust me, this thing does wonders. So we're gonna grab character movement. It is moving on ground. Is falling. Otherwise, I should change the max speed. Save. And there you go, get current acceleration. Let's break. Let's... This is what I want. Produce add. We want to divide by 3. Let's see what that gives us. No, not what I wanted. Save. Compile. Okay. We got a solution now. Oh! Gonna grab that. No, we want greater than not equal to 0. It's going to be set to true. Okay, acceleration. Right, I'm a dumbass. Forgot to set that. Set is falling. There we go. Now we save. Here we go. We got all of our basic animations. Yeah. We got something functioning. Admittedly, not the best, but hey, fucking works, doesn't it? Now, just for fun, let's add something. Oh. Let's go back to characters as the player. Let's make the texture sample a parameter called text. Now, material instance. Let's save everything. Go back to the character. Custom event. Reload player texture. Grab. Oh, one thing we're going to want to do. Change the material to player instance. Set material. Already there. Set. I forgot how to do that. Oh. Okay, nope. Okay, so I created the wrong one. So I'm gonna remove that. No, those are the same in Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Just a moment, I have to do some Googling. Right. Do I miss something? Construction. Create dynamic material instance for the mesh. Texture. There we go. Here. Set. Oh, come on, where is it? No, it's... The fuck? What the fuck happened here? Give me a sec, I'm gonna close a few things. Well, also, have to close a few things. Let's boot up Unreal Engine. Oh golly. Got myself into a real pickle, haven't I? See Arena. Let's boot up the project once more. Fuck my life. Anyway. Please now I can fucking delete you. Now. Set scalar parameter. Oh boy. There you go. this one to begin with. And then variables. Let's create one column. Skin. Set it to a. Doesn't even look like when it's compiled. Okay. So set skin to. Now done. So I just realized there's a plugin I'm gonna need. Plugins. Oh, gonna want this one. Let's restart. Here we go. Now, let's just load it on. Debug key num 0. Set to released. Does look like. All right. What the fuck do I do with it? What that looks like. Hey, it changes a little title. Awesome. Actually, let me double check this. I was looking for PNG files. Awesome. So. This let's get ourselves, again from Planet Minecraft, just a random skin for us to work. That's not what I asked for, dipshit. Ah! That was a loud-ass fucking sound. Let's grab ourselves a random skin online for testing. Come on, I know that's not all of them. There you go. The good old skin decks. Let me just find it. Halfway decent looking one. Myself currently recommended. Nah, let's go with that one. Why the hell not? Let's save it just straight up on the desktop. And it didn't save as an image. What the fuck? Nope. I'll just select the download option then. There we go. Now, where did it go? Into the download section. Awesome. Now, what do I do with that? That's a big question. Let me get another plugin that might help us with the edit plugins. There's one, if I can find it, that would serve to what it would do was set it so that you could load an image from a link. I can just find it. If I can just find Well, ladies and gents, let's look through... Oh, where did I put it now? Epic Games Launcher. Let's look through the library. Through all of my old shit. Guess if it's not appearing here, that's because it's... If it's not appearing in Unreal Engine itself, that's because I don't have it loaded. Easy file dialog, that's right there, that's the one we've tried working with so far. What the heck is that one again? Let's try this instead. No. Plugins. Let's try this one. Here we go. So, PNG. Actually, oh wait on that. See how that looks. Okay. Working better now. We're getting somewhere. Now done. File system library. Let's get everything. Okay, so we got the dialogue. Okay, so we won't be able to set that up just now, then, it seems. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. Hey, right now we got a player that's able to jump and land. Walk, jump, and land. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with the rendering. Well, unfortunately, this will be all for tonight. I wish you all a wonderful evening. And toodaloo.